Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righty. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Misses the plate, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Attacks the slider. Carroll waiting for it. Squeezes it, and 2 gone. Here's one of the most electric players in baseball, Jazz Chisholm Jr. I see, just playing with your food now. Goes back to the sweeper. Extends the at-bat. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Nolan Ryan starts on the hill in the bottom of the first. Primary pitch is an outlier, so get ready for some good old country hardball. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. Pitch location wasn't terrible there, huh? That's a ball. Went with the slider. Two-two's the count. It's a strikeout for the standout series member.
Batting second, the left fielder, number
Braden Montgomery prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. No dice. That's a ball. Still waiting for a pitch in the zone. Now that's unfair. Runs the count full after starting 3-0. Nolan Ryan gets the strikeout.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Juan Soto strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. The 0-1. Starts with consecutive curveballs. Still kicking. Not done yet. Not happening. Strike 3. Strikes out the side here in the Rafael Devers. Lead off this frame. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Fast played, but a slow dance. 0-2 is the count. Swung on, and De La Cruz crushes one. Gonna need some stilts. Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket, and they take the lead. Bellinger strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Ellie De La Chaos. Cruising in the slow lane. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. You're going to send that highlight to your friends, aren't you? I would. Cole Carey with his first trip to the plate today. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. On the run, throw to first. Carey retired. Ildemaro Vargas is the batter now. Someone get him a compass. Swing and a miss. He was late. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Misses the zone with a slider. Two-strike foul. Sweeper. Strike three. Inning over. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Matt Olson leads things off and down by 2. Doesn't connect. He was late. Gets Wood on it. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Carlos Santana is the next to hit. Santana waits. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Keeps battling. To first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now at the plate, Brian Rocchio. Wait, how did you get your bat to that pitch? The Ryan Express. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. In the dirt, but kept close. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 6 up and 6 down. And it's still a 2-run game. Pete Crow Armstrong gets us going in this frame. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Puts a bunt down. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out
on a bang-bang play. That was close. Centurio at the dish now. In the air, out to right. Carroll on the move. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Ground ball to short. Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Corbin Carroll is the leadoff hitter this inning.
The right fielder, number 7.
Live from Dodger Stadium, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he swings through for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point. Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ball.
On the ground to short, bats up with it, whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Nathan Lucas stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Ohtani in his 9th season, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. And a 4-pitch walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 2-run homer. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Shohei Ohtani leading things off and takes a strike. Swung up, belted deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Andy Pajes digs in now.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
First baseman.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. And the 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Varsho under it. 2 away.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Out towards right center field. Varsho gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that. The Dodgers do get one back on the solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in LA. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Nope.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That's ball 2.
And the 2-2. On a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And he starts off the second with a double.
Batting 7.
Nice line
catcher,
drive to the pull side
Alejandro
right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Late swing, fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Clase. That misses
that
the
ball went
zone,
out.
and that is ball 1. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him.
Batting 9th, shortstop Andres.
First and second, no outs. Andres Jimenez will hit next. Close one,
Ball
doesn't
1.
get the call. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Finds its way through, base hit. Coming home. Throw to third is offline and gets by him. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays.
That's the ball.
Clase at third. Jimenez at first with no outs.
Good spot
that
for the
pitch is out.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's
Check
outside.
outside.
And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and third. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Late on that fastball.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Check swing, went around, and that's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
All loaded up. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. They limit the damage here.
Always exciting when there's a play at the plate and potential inning ender. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome as well by the catcher. That's a nice play all around.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Inside, ball one.
That one ran inside, almost got him. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Here's Kyle Tucker. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
Two aboard with 1 out. Tommy Edman at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Tranquilo, mi gente, no se desesperen, que estamos practicando algo para darle mejor contenido porque me estoy ponchando demasiado.
Here we are once again. Good to have you. It's the Lions with a road date against the All-Stars. You're in ranked season. This is where it gets serious. Let's see who got the nod. I always have opinions about lineups, and usually I keep them to myself. Usually. Play like a World Series team. First pitch is next. Jacob Mizorowski, the starting pitcher. You're the one in the driver's seat today. Time to find out where we're headed. Luis Arraez steps up and we're ready for liftoff.
Number 1, Luis Arraez.
Hey there. Nice to have you. Ranked season's baseball. The grind doesn't take days off. It's the All-Stars lining up against the Beast. Let's explore how the online stats stack up for these teams. First pitch is almost here. Let me tell you something. This mode stresses me out. Paul Skeens gets the nod in this one for the home team. Sets you up to swing and miss, but he will leave you something hittable eventually. Be ready. Bobby Witt Jr. ready to go, and so is everyone else.
Number 7,
Foul ball, and we're off and running. Early bird special. Strikes out the first batter of the game. Look alive. There's a red diamond sighting at the plate. Montgomery can't hold up, and that's a strike. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. the 0-1. Juan Soto lifts it high, lifts it deep. It's gone. Out of here. Soto blasted out, and he will shuffle around the bases with a mammoth home run. Olsen strides to the plate with a lead thanks to Juan Soto. Foul ball. The count is 0-2. Staying alive. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. The All-Star. Score a run in the frame. Troy Tulowitzki in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. That won't hurt the ego, huh? 0-2 the count now. It's the fastball that misses. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. In steps Yordan Alvarez. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Digging in, Ketel Marte. Throws one in the dirt. No advance, and that's ball 1. Might want to offer him a map. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Hard hit down the line and left. Montgomery trying to get to it. Hauls it in. 2 gone here. Nick Kurtz ready to test his timing for the first time today. Drills one deep. Angling to the gap. Wall ball. He's charging towards second. Alvarez coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He scores. It's 1-1. Albert Pujols comes to the plate following the game-tying double. Skips up some dust. No movement, and it's ball 1. The 1-0 now. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They score a run in the frame, and we're level in this one. Carlos Santana, the first to hit this inning. Thinking outside the box. Santana waits. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. In the air, out to center. Castro drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. Brian Rocchia strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. A base hit. No luck required with you in that card. Corbin Carroll at the dish with a runner on first. The 0-1. Gets Wood on. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout. Next to hit, Dylan Dingler. No balls and 2 strikes. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Top half of the second is complete. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Jose Ramirez leads off the inning. Chopper to first. Olsen steps on the bag at first for the out. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. You confused him there. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Just trying to survive the 0-2 count and caught a break. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Hit on the ground to third. Santana, 1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. We've played 2, and we're still tied up. Pete Crow Armstrong hits leadoff this frame. The changeup hit him. So that puts a runner on first, and now hoping for a less painful experience. Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Safe, and that was not close. Misses the pitch from Skeens. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Tag save. Stolen base. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Braden Montgomery. Goes with the slider. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. What was that? Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. No question about this one. It's a red diamond homer. That's just a rare card doing rare card things. The off-speed pitch was low in the zone. Not easy to drive those pitches out, but he found a way. This clip is a keeper for sure. Sola steps in the box following a rocket from a Spotlight Series card. The ball he hit in his last AB still hasn't come down. Delivers a sinker, relying on that pitch more than any other. That makes it 0-2. No need to appeal. He went. Strike 3. Matt Olson walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup. Gets wood on it. 0-2 is the count. Here comes a pitch. That ball is obliterated. If you heard it, you know the result. It's gone. The only question, not if it would go, but how far. And just like that, they have their third home run of the game.
Ahí están viendo los resultados del entrenamiento. Para que vean que el entrenamiento no fue de balde.
That's right, he flew out to center field. The All-Star has played at 3 so far this inning. It's the sweeper that misses. That's a foul ball. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. And now it's Willie Castro gets us going this inning. Fly ball, right center field. Crow Armstrong makes his way to it. Got it. Had to earn that catch. Here's the 99 overall version of Troy Tulowitzki. The card art here is insanely cool. That purple pops. Spoils it. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Strikes him out with 101. Here's Jordan Alvarez. That was Phil. Two strikes and no balls. Run it back. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball, left field. Montgomery drifting under him. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Back here in a 3-run game. Brian Rokia leads off the top of the 4th. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Changeup in the air. Pujols in high gear. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Oh, he gloves it. And that's a great play for the out. Dingler swings through it as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. It's 0-2. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Ketel Marte gets us going in this frame. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Kurtz will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. Doubled home a run in his first AB. The pitch to Kurtz. This is smacked left field line. And it's a foul ball. Marte gets a lead at first. Nobody out. And that one almost got it. Cutter misses the bat. It's a strikeout. That outlier pitch is difficult to hit. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. In the air, out to left. Montgomery ranging back, makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate, 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. That's ripped to right, down the line. Carroll on the move. Long run, nice grab. A fun way for the defense to end the inning, and now they'll look to keep the momentum going. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to roll. Oh, 1 to start. Caught late, it's foul. Double digits now with 10 strikeouts and a lot of game left. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. Lifted in the air to right center. Acuna galloping towards it. Brings it in. And 2 gone. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. One on the way. All-star. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, but kept close. Rutschman fires over to first. Got it. Inning over following the drop 3rd strike. Stay tuned. Adley Rutschman, his leadoff this inning. Single to center his first time up. Cutter in the air. Crow Armstrong standing under it. Squeezes it. 1 gone now. Acuna at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Hard liner. That gets down for a base hit. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Hacks at the cutter, but no contact. Puts it on the ground to third. Throw to second. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beats it. Troy Tulowitzki is now at the plate. Looks like me swinging. Olsen glamping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. Mizorowski enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Juan Soto leads off the top of the 6th. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. The count is 0-2. Strikeout total is up to 12. Matt Olson peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Opens with a strike per usual. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. strikeouts. He's been collecting them early and often. Carlos Santana in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. 0-1 the count. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Strikeout number 14. Unbelievable performance, and time for more. Don't go anywhere. Yordan Alvarez bats first as we start the bottom of the sixth. Sends it foul. Alvarez waits. The heater misses for a ball. Delivers a deep shot. That sound tells the story. Perfect, and it's way gone. Really got a hold of that one. So it's just a two-run game as they slice into the lead. Marte digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. Foul ball. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Nick Kurtz at the dish with a runner on first. Triple digits, and it's ripped. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here's a signature series card now at the dish, Albert Pujols. And that ground ball goes foul. 0-2 the count now. Misses the plate with the fastball. Gets a piece of the two-strike fastball. Attacks the slider. Crow Armstrong making his way towards it. And it's caught for the out. Next to the plate in ranked seasons, Jose Ramirez. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Got him, swinging it goes. Swung on and lifted to left. Montgomery settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame. This is a two-run game. Brian Rocchio steps in the box to start the seventh here in a close game. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Swung on and driven deep. Good hang time. Makes the grab by the wall. Corbin Carroll digs in. Didn't tempt you to swing there. A little out front, he swings through it. One ball and two strikes, the count. Keeps the plate appearance going. Barrow waits. Another chance. Keeps battling. Strike three. Third time reporting a strikeout with the slug. Now it's the catcher, Dylan Dingley. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Count is 0-1. Ground ball hit to Ramirez. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Jacob Bizarowski back on the bump here in the 7th. Adley Rutschman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Kicks and delivers. In the air, headed to left center. Montgomery gliding left, hauls it in. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Fastball off the plate. Line drive. Makes the catch. 2 away. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. In the air, out to the gap. Tracking into the gap. Makes the catch. Inning over. Mizorowski produces a shutout inning. And it's still a two-run game. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off the top of the 8th. In the air, headed to center. Castro camping under it. Can of corn. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. To start. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Braden Montgomery in the box with a runner on first. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The pitch. Runner on the move again. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. That's strikeout number 16. Juan Soto at the dish. Never a doubt. Skeens misses. Witt at third with 2 away. And sent foul. Still kicking. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first. That ends the inning. Skeens wraps it up. Troy Tulowitzki leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Puts it on the ground to second. The throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Holds it in, 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong on his way over. He's got it. And that's out number 3. We've played 8. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Matt Olson leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Aaron Bummer. Olson in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Strike 3. First up for him on the mound, and it's a strikeout. Carlos Santana strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. And that gets a piece of it. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Brian Rocchio. 0-1 the count. The kick of the pitch. Runner goes. Save. That's an easy stolen base. Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. The pitch to Corbin. No balls and 2 strikes. Fastball, strike 3. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. Nick Kurtz steps in the box as we get the bottom of the 9th underway. Kurtz ready. Puts the cutter in play. Crow Armstrong sets underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Albert Pujols approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. Attacks the cutter. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Jose Ramirez is the next to hit. Perfect contact, and this ball is carried. No chance it stays in the yard. This one's long gone. Now that's a plot twist. Adley Rutschman digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Misses the zone with a slider. Spoils the fastball. Hits it right back to the pitcher. Throw to Olson for the out. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a hot potato. High drive. It might be. It could be. It is a walk-off winner. They've won it. What a finish. Ciao, I'm Robert Flores. This is Rank Seasons. I may or may not be holding my breath. It's Santo Domingo taking on New York. Time to see who's in the mix. Lineup construction is half the battle in DD, and this is how it played out. This mode makes me anxious, I'm not going to lie. First pitch is right around the corner. Braxton Ashcraft gets the start here in the bottom of the first. The high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing. Willie McGee leads things off, and here we go from T-Mobile Park.
Number 51, Willie McGee.
This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Still breathing. A swing and a soft liner, and it's caught for the out. Brian Rocchio steps to the plate for the first time in this one.
Rocchio.
Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. That was a swing of luxury from the red diamond.
Batting third,
Ellie De La Cruz steps in now.
De La Cruz.
Delivers an opening pitch strike. Dive, and he's got it. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball.
Batting for the designated hitter.
Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. Late with the swing there. Back foot slider, struck him out. Next to the plate, Carlos Santana. And fouls that off. Runners on the move. In the air, headed to left. Tracking towards the chalk. And it's foul. Popped up right side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ashcraft wraps it up without allowing any runs. Max Scherzer on the hill to start the bottom of the first. Controlling a pitcher known for pinpoint command and late life on pitches. What else could you ask for? Seager leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Santana under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Shohei Ohtani freshly dealt to the plate.
Shohei Ohtani.
The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 7.
And now, T.J. Rumfield. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. That makes it 0-2. We'll do it again. The heater misses for a ball. Out of the zone for a ball.
Down. Ball.
Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Stay tuned. Welcome back to Seattle. Ranked season baseball continues. Dylan Dingler, his leadoff this inning. Gets a strike with the slider. Dingler waits. Starts with a pair of sliders. Strike 3. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Matt Olson facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. That was like middle. Misses the zone for a ball. Breaking ball catches the plate. Rolls it over, should be easy. Arise on to first, and that's out number 2. Corbin Carroll is the batter now.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Goes with the curveball, but misses. Swung on, and Carroll crushes it. Back at the track. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. Ashcraft doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing, and we're still tied up. Luis Arraez gets us going in this frame. Well, that was embarrassing. Here's the pitch. Misses the plate for a ball. Puts the slider in play. De La Cruz snags it. Chase Headley is the next to hit.
Number 7, Chase Headley.
Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. So now they have a base runner.
That is good. The catcher,
Mike Piazza in the box with a runner on first. Starts with a ball. Runner at first with one gone. Changeup catches the zone. That's a ball. Went with the slider. That was a caffeinated beverage. Way outside. Straight to the backstop. Tag safe. And good hustle to move up to second on the wild pitch. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Jackson Churio at the dish now. Went with the slider but misses. That's nacho cheese. That's my cheese. Went with the change but misses. A little out front, he swings through it. De La Cruz fields it cleanly. Easy out, and that ends the inning. They leave a runner in scoring position and fail to score a run. Pete Crow Armstrong leads us off.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Not biting. Fights it off. Not done yet. And we'll do it again. Ball out of the zone. And he went. So that's strike 3. Willie McGee ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Flares one into center. And a superb diving catch.
The batter number 4, second baseman,
Brian Rokia shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. And a foul ball. Swings and hits it hard. Got all of it. Fly away, my friend. Be free. Gone for a home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Ellie De La Cruz comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Went with the curve. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Soto steps to the dish, looking to duplicate what Ellie De La Cruz just did. Foul ball. The 0-2. Curveball, strike 3, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Seiya Suzuki is the leadoff hitter this inning. Line drive, short hopped at third. Throw to Olsen for the out. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Cole Carey. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Two-1 is the count now. Misses the plate. Lined into right center field. That's a base hit and a good look for the Tops Now collection. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
The batter, number 5.
Corey Seager at the plate, a 2-time World Series MVP. Unreal. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1. Shohei Ohtani next to hit after the RBI single. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. And the hits keep coming. The batter now, TJ Rumfield. Struck out on a fastball last time. Doesn't connect. He was late. Ground ball to first. Olsen steps on the bag at first for the out.
The batter, number 6. Second baseman,
Luis Ariz in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Squirts away just a bit, and the runners stay put. A pitch away from getting out of this jam. Really nice execution. That's a strong strikeout from you. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a 1-run game, Carlos Santana ready to start. This inning, 0 for 1 on the day. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Kyle Bradish. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Santana at the plate, and he chases after that one. Still kicking. Trouble handling the breaking ball, and it rolls away. Piazza gets it to first. Just in time. That was close. And he's retired on the strikeout. 1 away. Dylan Dingler comes to bat here in the 4th. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. The villain thinks they won. Bless their hearts.
The first baseman, Matt
Olsen swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Another chance. Gathers and throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. 3 up and 3 down. And it's still a 1-run game. Back here in Seattle, Max Scherzer takes the mound here in the 4th. Headley goes after that one for strike 1. Changeup in the air. Crow Armstrong right there for it. Brings it in. 1 gone now. Mike Piazza deals himself into the box. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Swung on and lifted to right center. Carroll on the move. Fakes the catch. And there's 2 down. Jackson Chourio steps in the box, the youngest player in the entire league when he made his major league debut on opening day in 2024. Front foot heavy. Fires a fastball but misses the zone. Lifted in the air to right. Carroll camps under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 4 innings in the books. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Corbin Carroll leads off the inning. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. Might unfollow on Instagram.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Hey! Hee-haw!
Now batting, the first baseman, Kyle Schwarber. "25 outs to go.
That's the ball. Nope, ball. Hee-haw! That's up. That's the ball. Did he go?
Next for Santo Domingo, the center fielder, Byron Buxton. "20 outs remaining. That's one run across on the play.
Out! Hit! Wood! Right! No, that's a foul ball!
Whoa, that is smoked to right center. And gone. A two-run homer.
Nope, ball. Hee-haw! That's foul.
See ya. Two-run home run.
Palo y palo.
15 outs left. Now batting, second baseman.
Tú sabes, es una práctica de bateo para desbloquear a Otani. Ya casi lo tengo desbloqueado, me faltan 2000 de experiencia. Y me metí aquí para conseguirlo más rápido. Pero estoy pensando porque yo lo voy a poner como pitcher, pero no sé si ponerlo como jugador. Porque la estadística de él no es que son tan altas como bateador.
Now batting, first baseman, Kyle Schwarber. Now batting, left fielder, Yordan
Es por Otani.
Alvarez. Ten outs to go. Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy. Nine outs remaining. Now batting, the designated hitter, Mike Trout. Eight outs left.
Heck!
Seven outs to go. Now batting, the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 6 outs remaining.
Vas por Otani.
Sí, para sacar a Otani que estoy haciendo esta misión. Pero no la voy a cumplir porque ya nada más me quedan 5 swings con este out. Y tengo que hacer 18 carreras. Voy a tener que entrar a ranking obligado.
They're chasing 13 runs. They've got some work to do.
That's the ball. Heck!
4 outs to go, and they are chasing 13 runs. Not looking good, folks. Three outs remaining, and they are chasing 13 runs. Might need a miracle, folks. To right center and deep. And that one gone into the second deck. A solo home run.
2. Did he go?
Just 2 outs left, and they are chasing 12 runs. Not looking great.
No, that's in.
Del otro palo.
And they are chasing 12 runs. Time to work some magic.
Ball.
Oh, that ball scorched. That one out of here and into the second deck. That's a 2-run dinger.
Ahí está. Otro malo más.
The end of the showdown. You'll get them next time. Now batting, catcher Corey Seager. Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto. Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Up next for the All-Stars, the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
Back outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Robert. Ten outs to go. Nine outs remaining. Eight outs left. They turn two. That's got to sting. 6 outs remaining. Five outs left. Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto. Four outs to go. Three outs remaining. Now batting, the first baseman, Jorge Polanco. Just 2 outs left. They're down to their final out, and they are chasing 4 runs. They've got some work to do. Oh, and they can't overcome the final showdown. Thank you. Come again. The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzy Albies. Swung on and blasted to right. Oh, so close. 25 outs to go.
Ball.
Now batting, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Deep to left center, and no doubt about it. See you later. A solo blast. Now batting, the designated hitter, Murakami. 20 outs remaining. Now batting, shortstop, Ben. Right.
That's the ball.
Whoa, that is smoke to right center. She gone. A solo home run.
Ball. Hee-haw. Ball.
Oh, that's hammered to right. Now batting, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
Oh no, a double play. Oh no, a triple play. 15 outs left. Oh, just short. Up next for the All-Stars, the designated hitter, Murataka Murakami.
He's out.
Now batting, shortstop, Ben Wright. Now batting, the second baseman, Ozzie Albi. Ten outs to go. Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto. Swung on and blasted to right. Weight room, 9 outs remaining.
Ball.
Eight outs left. 7 outs to go. Six outs remaining, and they have 16 runs to score. Not looking good, folks. Five outs left, and they have 16 runs to score. Time to work some magic. Four outs to go, and they have 16 runs to score. Might need a miracle, folks. Three outs remaining, and they have 16 runs to score. Not looking great. Just 2 outs left, and they have 16 runs to score. They've got some work to do.
That's the ball. That's down.
Only 1 out remaining, and they have 16 runs to score. Not looking good, folks. Oh, that's hammered to right. Out of here. Solo home run.
That's foul.
That's it, and the showdown gets the best of them. Drive home safely, folks.
We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth, Donovan Solano now at the plate.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss. And out front for the strikeout. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
That's the ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Not even close there. And the count now 2-0. Now one miss.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Out towards right center field. And it drops in. And that's a one-out single. Oh, he throws it away. And he'll pull into second safely. Gio into the play.
Here, what?
Squirts away a little bit. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
That's a base running right there.
And that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Huron-Bicorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Donovan Solano. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Pulled out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Go ahead, run on base. Gio will hit next.
Outside.
And that's downstairs. Ball 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Carlos Martinez. This one in the dirt. Solano off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. Full count now. And a base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And there's a ball. Finds its way through, base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Ready to go, bottom 4. Donovan Solano digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that one. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Gio. down, nobody on. That one found hard the other way. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth.
Greetings, glad you could make it. Hey, this isn't Boog. You jumped into ranked seasons. Bold. It's the All-Stars with a road date against the Dragons.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming up. This mode gives me anxiety. Jacob Mizorowski, the starting pitcher for the home side. That arsenal can feel overwhelming at times, but you've been known to slay some giants in your day. Ellie Dela Cruz in the box, and it's time to play ball.
Number 44, Ellie Dela Cruz.
The first pitch of this ranked season matchup is in there for a strike. Wow. And the pitch. And we're
Cuando termines ese vamos a jugar uno cooperativo.
my. We are in the presence of a red diamond.
Oh, pero tú sabes de una. Mándame la solicitud a PlayStation. Y el que yo salga le damos. En este juego estoy pichando con Otani y bateando con Otani. Ya conseguí esa carta. Mándame la sol y mi nombre es así mismito, Abraham 444 y la misma imagen que está aquí en el YouTube.
Yo te tengo los otros días y estábamos jugando.
Ah, ya sé quién eres, dime, bro. ¿Y tú? Me dejaste plantado. No volviste más nunca. No volviste más nunca, me dejaste plantado. Ese día gané como 4 juegos. Y ya aprendí un par de cosas nuevas, tú sabes. O Tania batear o Tania pichar. O Tania una cabra. Shohei Otani. Ya tú sabes.
No volví a aprender.
Me di cuenta. Conseguí el androide ya. El androide 17. Yo quería esa carta.
Out of the zone. 2-2 to count down. Not finished yet.
Ponchado, por el respeto.
Reach back and fired at 99, but it missed. Two-strike foul. Strike 3. You just slayed a dragon right there.
The right fielder,
Braden Montgomery now at the plate.
Montgomery.
Fouls it off. Drilled to right field. Montgomery under this one. Hey now, you're a you-know-what. And now, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Ohtani misses the zone. Goes back to the slur. That makes it 2-1. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. And we'll do it again. It's the sweeper that misses. Keeps battling. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Seager going for second. Saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
Batting fourth, the left
Ian
fielder,
Happ
number
steps
8,
in.
Ian Happ.
.98 at the knees for a strike. Seager leads off first with 2 down. Goes with the sweeper but misses. That doesn't catch the zone. Buying one more pitch. Still breathing. Swing and blast one to center. Crow Armstrong parked under it. Brings it in. That's the inning. So we head to the second. The cleanup spot leads things off next. Not an easy way to start an inning with Shohei Ohtani leading things off. Getting thrown right into the fire. Late with the swing there. Not a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Braden Montgomery comes up for his first AB of the game. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Righty kicks and delivers. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Even legends like you aren't perfect. Matt Olson is the next to hit. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Another chance. We'll do it again. Slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Travis Bazzana gets us going this inning.
The second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Fouls it. Attacks the sweeper. Soto drifting under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. George Springer is now at the plate.
George Springer.
That's foul. The pitch to Springer. Ripped on the ground to third. Santana with the throw to first. And 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ohtani doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Brian Rocchio hits leadoff this inning.
The second baseman, Brian Rocchio.
Front row seat for that pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Now in a 2-strike hole. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout.
The catcher, number 13,
Dylan Dingler is next to the plate. Gets him to chase. Swing and a miss. He was late. Hangs in there. Rolls it over, should be easy. Seager fires over to first. Now 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter.
Crow Armstrong.
That's the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Swing and a miss, chased outside of the zone. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. 9 up and 9 down. More to come in the world of DD after this. Zach Geloff gets us going in this frame.
The third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Foul ball. A base hit. Unlucky result after getting ahead in the count so quickly.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Carter Jensen in the box with a runner on first. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Ohtani gets the swing and a miss. That pitch is obliterated. Watch it leave the yard. It's long gone. When you connect like that, it is a beautiful thing. And they take the lead. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Pounds one deep. Crow Armstrong in overdrive. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now we see Braden Montgomery, 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. Front foot, heavy. And that one almost got him. Swings and lifts one to right. Long run, nice grab. Corey Seager ready to hit. That one's foul. Out in front, foul. And that gets a piece of it.
Take your base.
A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Ian Happ, hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it a strike. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. Splitter connects. Soto on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. They play 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Ellie De La Cruz leads off with his team playing from behind.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Fly ball, right center field. Crow Armstrong waiting on it. Hauls it in for the out. Juan Soto at the dish. Grounded out to short his first time up.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Starts with a strike, continuing the trend. Gets him to chase. Even legends whiff sometimes. You're all right.
Next for Santo Domingo, the third baseman.
It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Carlos Santana. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Count runs to 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cutter. Not your pitch.
That's a ball.
Fights off the 2-strike breaking ball. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Officially 12 up. Travis Bazzana leads off, playing from ahead. Popped out to left field his first time at the plate. Misses the zone.
Inside. Ball.
Swings and blasts one to left center. Soto on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. George Springer steps in. He's all energy all the time.
Hitter number 4, George Springer.
Goes with the sweeper. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. The count is 0-2. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
Now batting for Toronto,
Cody Bellinger up now. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center.
Bellinger.
Ground ball to first. Olsen collects it. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. We've played 4 full innings. Stay tuned. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Jacob Mizorowski back on the bump here in the 5th.
Tani.
Ohtani at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. 1-1 the count. Didn't even flinch. Cutter fools him. Bans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts.
Up next for the All-Stars.
Stepping in, Braden Montgomery. Struck out swinging in his first at-bat, but that was more his fault, not yours. Don't worry. That was fire. Just looking for a strike. Cutter misses the bat. Two away after the drop third strike. The batter now, Matt Olson.
All-Stars, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Count is 0-1. Late with the swing there. Another one, and that's 5. Zach Geloff at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored.